Radíme všem občanům, aby se vyhýbali přelidněným prostranstvím a pokud možno
Listen, jerk.
nevycházeli z domu.
I don't know you. You don't know me. Let's keep it that way. Go make friends with someone else. Go make friends with someone else. Go make friends with someone else. You're looking for Vaclav, aren't you? I can tell. You'd better be careful. Bunch of Dvali thugs have taken an interest in you.
You think it is bad here? On the street? I would still rather be here than shipped to Golem City.
They got rowdy and then realized their mistake.
You want to be an accessory? Go away.
This district is great. Lots of abandoned buildings to squat in.
My last job was for a couple of bouncers. They liked beating people up, so they used me for practice. The most dangerous job I ever had was my last one in an office. That was basically a slow, painful death from stress and belittlement.
To a firefight.
The most dangerous job I ever had was my last one in an office. That was basically a slow, painful death.
Sure, a lot of augmented live here too, but I do not really mind them. Sure, a lot of augmented live here too, but I do not really mind them.
Enough gawking. Everyone clear this area.
They say that admitting to your fears is the first step in overcoming them. The thought of those doors closing and being trapped in the metro car if... I can't even finish the thought. The thought of those doors closing and being trapped in the metro car if...
What do you want,
I
Clank?
can't even
Go
finish
on
the
back to your hole before I ship you off to Gollum. That's where they should send all of you. We don't need your kind around here. They're every... Where?
Get them straight.
My wife is going to kill
I will charge you with obstruction if you do not disperse.
another one.
Look, I don't
What
have any
the
change. You see me reaching for my fucking wallet? Get out of here! You see me reaching for my fucking wallet? Get out of here!
Moving from current edition. License, permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary pass, travel coupon, and or certificate of authenticity.
Good old days, we'd just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through.
But it's just a thing. It's passing time.
What can I get for you?
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sure. Here you go.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means.
These are tough times. We all have to do what we can.
You understand? That's... You have no idea how many people just look the other way. But we can't afford to. Not Oggs, and not anyone else. What happens to one happens to all of us.
The neuropozyne isn't even for you, is it?
No, it's not. I'm what you might call a... Well, I think of myself as a Samaritan smuggler. I get things for people in need.
I'm glad I could help.
Listen, I can't let you leave without thanking you properly. I store a few supplies in the basement. The code to the door is 1015. Help yourself to what's down there.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Like you said, we all need to help each other. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's see those odds and ends you have for sale. I'm good for now.
As you wish.
Think it's gone, whatever. Seems to have quieted down.
Sakura. I don't know. I don't see anything. You should stick close by. This is not... Moving from current position.
I swear the ignorance of some people is beyond my
Spolupráce s
comprehension.
příslušníky státní policie je
Look, I don't have any
Pro
change.
svou vlastní bezpečnost dbejte
The mayor
jejich
is
pokynů.
promising to stamp out organized crime in the city, while at the same time, the city is crumbling to the will of terrorists. The mayor is promising to stamp out organized crime in the city, while at the same time, the city is crumbling to the will of terrorists.
If you're not shopping, you don't need to stick around.
Oh, I'm watching you, friend. No funny moves. Buy what you need and clear out.
My wife is going to kill.
You looking for the best prices in Prague? Not talking hot dogs here.
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why don't you have a store?
See, this way, I get to keep my overhead down and pass on the savings to the customers.
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What have you got?
Well, I got info. The kind that's worth something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europozine.
No problem. What do you have? Maybe I'll come back later.
Whatever. Suit yourself.
Seem to have quieted down.
Ukażcie mi papier.
Join with the machine.
All
and the
must be
future
ready.
is ours.
You have returned, Seeker. Are you...
Nothing right now.
Very well, Seeker. I will...
Bring you peace.
Admire your professionalism.
Be quiet.
I have searched for
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
wisdom lies in the machine god. Join us.
Credits up front. Get out of here, then.
I'll be on my way.
Puliatski Lubki.
Perfectly safe.
Back home, you would already be... Dodge is the man. He'll set you up.
The Church of the Machine God does not claim to have all the answers, brothers and sisters. Only all the answers. I was lost like you, friends. In the face of persecution and hatred, I broke. I hated myself and my augmented body. No longer. Augmented crazies. In China, meanwhile, a group of protesters demanded. Beginning of a new age, and like all have been imprisoned by the Chinese government. Fire, blood, pain. Bright beauty hackers tied to the Juggernaut Collective have crashed the Shenzhen Stock Exchange. Yes, folks, these are troubled times indeed. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
The Santo Group. Construction, arcology, quality, excellence. Santo, restoring the
Could I use some clotted cream on these scones right now? Ah, fuck it. What are we talking about? Oh, right. Unbelievable. We got Picus on here in our secret location. Grandma's they are doing their diligence to the most recent bombing in Prague on Ark. Now, I'm not saying Rucker and the Augmented Rights Coalition don't get their hands dirty once in a while. Who can blame them? If you were the only legitimate hope to liberate a terrorized minority.
Do not hesitate. Do not live in fear any longer. Faith in the machine God, I promise. Do not give up hope. It is the beginning of a new age, and like always, change is first in fire and blood and pain. But a bright future is at hand. Our bodies, our augmented bodies, lies our salvation. We have pilgrims, do not hesitate. Do not live in fear any longer. Faith in the machine God will bring you peace. I have searched for salvation, and I have found the answer. Wisdom lies in the machine God, friends. Join us. Come, pilgrims, do not hesitate. Do not live in fear any longer. Faith in the machine God will bring you peace. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rucker, ARC's charmingly eloquent leader himself.
Thus the non-augmented peoples of the world have failed to grasp this. The incident was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of humankind had been raised to
The loss of life in science was missing. Instead of healing and dialogue, fear of the augmented has turned to hatred.
Surely you cannot claim to be mistreated by governments when they have spent taxpayer money to build special living quarters for you and your kind. new friends. In the face of persecution and hatred, I broke. I hated myself and my augmented body, but no longer. The Church of the Machine God does not claim to have all the answers, brothers and sisters. Only all the answers you need. Come, pilgrims. Do not hesitate. Do not live in fear any longer. Faith in the Machine God will bring you peace. In our bodies, in our augmented bodies, lies our salvation. We
Let's look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. And now for a close look at events making headlines around the world. The impact of the
It is the beginning of a new age, and like always, changing further.
I used to be an alcoholic. Getting into weed was the best thing
Right
that ever happened.
fusion and mass for our Church of the Machine God does not claim to have all the answers. All the answers you need. Open your eyes to the truth.
Move along, everyone. You want to be an
My wife is going to kill me.
The news just keeps getting worse.
Biocells, painkillers, right
Whatever.
How much do you want to spend this time, eh? Get out of here, then.
I'll be on my way.
Then get lost. You waste my time.
Do you despair for your future? Do you search
Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
me? Join us, brother.
You want to be an accessory?
Seek and you will find. You will find
Biocells, painkillers, right
You need
over
a
there.
big-
How much do you want to spend this time, eh? Get out of here, then.
I'll be on my way.
Then get lost. You waste my time. Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
Do you search for something, some meaning, but never seem to find satisfaction? We have an answer.
position.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there. How much do you want to spend this time, huh? Что за хуйня?
I'll be on my way.
Блядские юбки. Deus is the man. He'll set you up.
Here we go.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there. Oh, great. My favorite hog. You want to buy? Stop wasting my time.
I have everything I need.
Блядские юбки. Deus is the man. Relax, we'll set you up. Worst that can happen. Get sharp. Don't make so much noise.
Listen, no. I would charge you with obstruction.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there. You need a pick. How much do you want to spend this time, eh? Что за хуйня?
I have everything I need.
Then get lost. You waste my time. Ours is the man. The shakes set you up.
My God.
I have searched for salvation. I have found the answer. Wisdom lies in the sheep of the thread. Joy is
Biocells, painkillers, right over there. Whatever you need, I've got it. How much do you want to spend? Что за хуйня?
I'll be on my way.
Fuck off then. Next time, maybe not fuck off. Ours is the man. He'll set you up.
My wife is going to
Ours is the man. He'll set you up. Credits up front. Что за хуйня?
I'm good for now.
Then get lost. You waste my time. Bye. Cells, painkillers, right over there.
found the answer. Take control of your destiny. It works.
Whatever it was. We need to lock this district down.
I remember they used to say that education was the great equalizer. But augmentation changed that, didn't it?
This place is such a dump.
Just
but most
hold
of the
out.
people
You
here
can
don't
do
have
this.
much of a choice. The Augs can't leave, the poor can't get ahead, the addicts can't get clean. The Prague City trifecta. The Augs can't leave, the poor can't get ahead, the addicts can't get clean. The Prague City trifecta.
They said technology was going to be the leveler. What a joke. It's just all another means of control. They said technology was going to be the leveler. What a joke. It's just all another means of control.
Can I get some posy off you? Just a taste. A half dose would be fine. Just something to get past the nausea. Yeah? I thought so. Go on, you fucking wrench. Go away and let me suffer in peace. Yeah? I thought so. Go on, you fucking wrench. Go away and let me suffer in peace.
Na ulicích dneska není bezpečno. Radši se někde schovejte, policajti dneska řádějí. Zasraný zvířat. Zastřelili mýho známýho, přímo přede mnou. Já rychle utekla do stok. Zasraný zvířat. Zastřelili mýho známýho, přímo přede mnou. Já rychle utekla do stok. Jestli nechceš číslo, akorát plejtváš mým drahoceným časem.
What do you mean he's being manipulated?
I don't know exactly, but someone saw him in the sewers, at the mercy of a man's voice.
A cult of some kind? They say there is a resurgence.
Pavel is impressionable. The world terrified him. He spent all his time hiding, dreaming of utopias that do not exist. My brother Pavel disappeared 2 months ago, and he is not the first. There is a cult in the sewer. It preys on those who are lost, who are scared. Men like Pavel. There is a cult in the sewer. It preys on those who are lost, who are scared. Men like Pavel.
Beware the cults. Do not give in to easy answers. It is the age of fear and cowardice, of preying on the weak. It is the age of fear and cowardice, of preying on the weak.
like it down here. If you don't, then you can just fuck off. I used to be one of the spoiled people. One of the ones who worried about status, appearances, etc. Honestly, I'm better off now. I used to be one of the spoiled people. One of the ones who worried about status, appearances, etc. Honestly, I'm better off now.
You have to make it stop. Please make him stop. Please, don't tell anyone. Viznik's not supposed to be here. Shh. But I am here.
I'll take your word for it.
I was part of it. The hive mind. Inside the gate, I questioned what holds us together. Where? Why? Now this. Exiled from exile. I have been disconnected.
Disconnected? Disconnected from what? I don't understand what you're saying.
If there is a lack of understanding between my brains, may not always misfire like these. He did this to me. It's what it does. I can't force you, because I'm not like him.
Not like who? Who forced you?
Together, they succumbanize to him. Him, the opportunist, the savior, the rat. When I resisted, I saw. It made him fear me.
You've obviously been through something. Someone's harmed you. If you can help me understand, then maybe I can help.
Yes, okay. You'll be fine. I can tell. You'll understand. You'll empathize. Because what it really is he's just like us, but more. It's a cry for help. You'll pick up on that.
What's a cry for help?
The little mind thing. The persuasion. He's trapped by what he can do. Just like the rat. It makes so much sense now. Those most scared of what the world had become were most likely to cling to the first alternative. Now they're all insignaled.
Let me see if I got this straight. Everyone beyond the gate is insignaled to something. Like the rat.
Exactly. I'm glad we understand each other. Okay. Just remember, you'll only be able to confront him if he knows that you know that he knows. So, obviously, you'll need the name. The name. I'm not supposed to give it away, but I must. And then you must. Yes?
You're asking me to go beyond that gate, to confront someone who's harmed you, who may be harming others. I'm willing to do that, but I need to know more about what's happening.
He casts them close. He brings them away. You must find out how to uncotangle him from the others, to resist the mentality. They need to be eased out. Figure out what holds them all together. Because it's not his personality. When you finally see Richard for who he really is, you realize it cannot possibly be that.
Richard, huh? Alright. Let's go see what I've agreed to.
Pied Piper is a rat. A rat! Viznik could use some help.
I like it down here. If you don't, then you can just fuck off. brother Pavel disappeared 2 months ago, and he is nothing.
Viznik could use some help.
Stranger, he should not be.
Outsider is not one of us.
Do not look at him.
You will harm us. He cannot harm us.
He will behave himself.
He will be made to behave. Richard will know what to do.
He will listen to Richard.
Richard, protect us, Richard.
Richard.
Come closer. Let me see you. There's nothing to be scared of. Everyone's worst impulses get checked at the door, yours included. I hope you understand the need for it. We preach pacifism here. Alternatives to terror. Don't want animals dragging in the mud.
Who are you? What is all this?
This is what the new freedom looks like. A collaborative elaboration of the imaginative experience.
An experiment of some kind.
We're beyond experiments. We're establishing truths, new models of belonging and community, ones in which people can actually live.
You wrote about utopia. There's a man outside who... He asked me to come. He said you... A man outside.
I know what it's like outside. Trapped between acts of humiliation and acts of terror. Between resolutions and registry codes. The canned laughter. The scripted dreams. It's no longer a place for people.
I came because I thought something was... It's wrong. I had reason to believe something's wrong.
Everything is wrong. That's why we're here. Bracketing out the terrors. If only in this one tiny corner of the world. Allow me to suggest something. A version of you. A version that strips away all suspicions, free of the sinister cells we cling to along the way. Here, you can be free of the injustices, the suffering, your own animal impulses. Finally, you can be human.
I don't know for a fact that you're doing anything wrong.
That's because I'm not. Unless you count saving these people. We live in a world of brutality, repression, exile. The Restoration Act is the single greatest human rights violation of all time. These people deserve better than that.
Most men who claim to be saviors,
You have a skeptical personality. It's understandable. You're a product of your time. No one's forcing you to stay.
You want me to leave? Like Viznik?
I want you to understand. The people who choose to be here, they are good people. And with my help, they have done something miraculous. They have found a better version of themselves, of society. Promise me you won't jeopardize that.
I think you're the one who's harming these people.
As you can see, I'm not harming anyone. I know you believe.
I didn't come here to jeopardize these people.
That's good enough. That's all I need to hear. Pavel, look at me, Pavel. Don't be scared. I need you to know that you're not alone. I need you to know it in your bones.
What is this?
The old Byron is no longer a plot. There are no odds or naturalists, no criminals or cowards. There is only a shared sense of needing to be better than we are.
Not my style, man.
Pavel, look at me, Pavel. Don't be scared. I need you to know that you're not alone. I need you to know it in your bones. That other place, the place we were never really part of, it belongs to them. It's always belonged to them. In their world, we are the humiliated, the scavengers, the oppressed. But here we can be so much more. It's a capital G garden, Martha. An ideal for all
I am
of us
at
to live
one
up to.
with Richard's
You have
voice.
dressed it, and you
He tells me that I belong. He tells me that I belong.
That other place, the place we were never really part of, it belongs to them. It's always belonged to them. In their world, we are the humiliated, the scavengers, the oppressed. But here we can be so much more.
As individuals, none of us belonged outside. There was no place for us. Exile from exile is
It's
paradise.
a capital G garden, Martha. An ideal for all of us to live up to. You have dressed it,
Exile
and
from
you
exile
will
is
keep it forever.
paradise.
You're pretending to be something you're not. Maybe we all are. I've learned it's better not to question.
That other place, the place we were never really part of, it belongs to them.
I've learned it's
It's
better
always
not to
belonged to
question.
them. In their world,
You're not
we are
here
the
for the right
humiliated,
reasons.
the scavengers,
His voice has a way of penetrating. So I find. His voice has a way of penetrating. So I find.
I can hear his voice inside of me, even when he doesn't speak. You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here.
I need you to stop.
He's freed us from dark thoughts.
What
We
am I
did not exist.
contributing to the experience? You know who you
Allow
are.
his
You
voice
know
to
what I'm talking about.
You
I
must
see
drown in
what you see when you close your eyes.
You must allow his voice to wash over you. You must drown in it.
It's important not to doubt. Do not be like Wesley. Richard is a great man. He must be. Why else would we be
Can you all
drawn
feel
to
it?
this?
We are becoming someone else.
Richard is a great man. He must be. Why else would we be drawn?
The original six were drawn to Richard's voice. We listened.
Force of will.
I was one of the original six. I was one of the original six.
You're not here for the right reasons.
You're pretending to be something you're not.
I am at
Maybe
one.
we all
You
are.
are not your outdated documents. You are one of us now. We are furthering humanity. Get away from there. Get away from there. You'll stay here with me. I promise. There's nothing I won't do to keep you here and safe. Welcome to the next stage of our journey. Brace yourselves. Close your inner eyes. We are moving beyond our preset impulses, beyond violence, beyond fear, beyond questions. Marius, oh Marius, I want you to listen carefully to my voice. Listen to me. Even when you can no longer hear me, I want you to keep listening. We will go to the next level and protect what we've created. You'll stay here with me. I promise. There's nothing I won't do to keep you here and safe. The old binary is no longer applied. There are no odds or naturalists, no criminals or cowards. There is only a shared sense of needing to be better than we are. This is what happens when the outside world tries to creep in. The storm has passed. It's over now.
Not my style, man.
Close your eyes. Open. And feel free of the violence. One among you is armed to the teeth. Is a tree of thorns. But not even he can act upon his best impulses here. Deep down, he knows it's wrong. Nothing can exist without people imagining it first. Take pride in what we're doing. I may not be able to keep it from sneaking around, but I can keep it from doing harm. Remember, you are full of violence. You'll stay here with me. I promise. There's nothing I won't do to keep you here and safe. Do not doubt yourself, Thomas. We all know what that can do to a man. We all saw what happened to Vizsla. What are you going? You'll stay here with me. I promised. There's nothing I won't do to keep you here and protect what we've created. The storm has passed. It's over now. Close your eyes. Open them. And feel free of violence. You are not your permit that's beginning life. You are not your outdated documents. You are one of us now. We are versioning you. I may not be able to keep you from snooping around, but I can keep you from doing harm. Remember, you are born of violence. Claw your way. You'll stay here with me. I promised. There's nothing I won't do to keep you here and safe. Nothing can exist without people imagining it first. Take pride in what we're doing. In the kind of community we're building together. Our focus, our concentration. We are advancing man. We will go. You'll stay here with me. I promised. There's nothing I won't do to keep you here and safe. You are not your permit as for the life. You are not your outdated documents. You are one of us now. We are versioning humanity. storm has passed. It's over now. Close your eyes. Open them. And feel free of violence. Do not doubt yourself, Thomas. We all know what happened to you.
You're pretending to be something you're not.
The original six were drawn to Richard's voice. We listened.
I was one of the original six.
Snooping is a symptom of the trouble.
Stage of our journey.
I can still hear it. It's like a mosquito in my brain.
I like it down here. If you don't, then you can just fuck off. My brother Pavel disappeared 2 months ago, and he is not the first.
One affects you, the other doesn't. It's that simple. When was the last time you were affected by organized crime? I wasn't affected by the train station either. I wasn't there. Look, I'm just saying. You're gonna be living
Hello again. What can I do for you?
I'm good for now.
As you wish.
Seems to have quieted down. In our... Raise the machine gun!
Ours is the man. He'll set you up.
Folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a...
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant Augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant, experimental Augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test Augs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
My God, you've got a Titan Aug? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
These schematics you saw, don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchaea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead, why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Relax, Brad.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
The singularity is near, Sever. You must hang on. Some of us remembered, Builder. You gave us the means for our salvation. Do not veer now. We will all find our way to the machine god. You gave us the means for our salvation. Do not veer now. I pray that the mother will change her mind. Seeker, you are here to see the builder? He has been asleep, but I cannot wake him. I do not know if he will recover. The mother has said that he has lost faith and that we should shun him, but I cannot abandon so easily. The mother has said that he has lost faith and that we should shun him, but I cannot abandon so easily. The singularity is near, Sever. You must hang on. Do not give up faith in the church. There is always hope, Joseph. Do not despair. Some of us remembered, Builder. Do not give up faith in the church. You gave us the means for our salvation. Do not fear now. We will all find our way to the machine god. Keep quiet. There is always hope. Do not despair. Some of us remember, Builder. Pray that the mother will change her mind. I pray that the mother will change her mind. You gave us the means for our salvation. Do not fear now. Do not give up faith in the church. There is always hope, Joseph. Do not despair. We will all find our way to the machine god.
Admire your professionalism.
The singularity is near, Sever. You must hang on. Some of us remembered, Builder. Some of us remembered, Builder. We will all find our way to the machine god. You gave us the means for our salvation. Do not veer now. Do not give up faith in the church.
Relax, Brad. The worst.
I pray that the mother will change her mind. There is always hope, Joseph. Do not despair. The singularity is near, Sever. We must hang on. The singularity is near, Sever. We must hang on. You gave us the means for our salvation. Do not fear now. Seeker, you are here to see the builder? He has been asleep, but I cannot wake him. I do not know if he will recover. Do not give up.
Proti vašemu životnímu stylu nic nemám. Prostě s váma akorát nechci mluvit.
Admire your professionalism, Brad.
face of... Open
All
your
must be
eyes to the
read.
truth, friend. Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something, some meaning, but never seem to find satisfaction? We have the answers.
You have returned, Seeker.
I saw your builder upstairs. He's not doing so well.
I was afraid of this. His flesh is failing, as his faith did. Perhaps the Mother was right to cast him out before he could tarnish the Ascension.
Doesn't say much for your church that you abandoned someone for asking questions. Not going to do much for your recruitment drive.
One of the chosen holds vigil. That is all I can do. Yosef's passion turned to bitter poison, and the flesh is weak. There is nothing more to say, Seeker. Do you have more questions?
Nothing right now. Maybe some other time.
Very well, Seeker. I will be here if you change your mind.
Divinity within us and the future of the neo-human race.
Not
I have searched for salvation.
Well, this place is all we have
suffered
now.
long enough.
Better than being in Golem City, I suppose.
In our bodies.
This world is not yours to carry. No one can
By our salvation. We carry the seeds of divinity within us. Future of the neo-human race. It is the dawn of a new
Stále pohřešuje několik osob. Podrobnosti najdete na webu státní policie. Potenciálně zmatené či zraněné jedince prosím ohlaste úřadu.
What the hell?
They are having a huge protest in New York. They will have to listen now. But I fear what may happen if they don't listen.
No offense, but I don't deal with people like you. You need to go to the red light district, if you can get there.
You need to see Drachemir first. I don't handle new customers.
You looking for permit? Come back later. We're waiting for new ink. Look, girl upstairs is backed up with orders anyway. Come back next week.
This area is restricted to you, Og.
Wonder what that Vano guy
You're
wanted to talk about.
not on the guest list.
Should get rid of those train cars. Creeping me out.
Move that dumb metal ass of yours.
Mějte na paměti, že předměty týkající se augmentací, například biobaterie a jisté nástroje či další augovské příslušenství, mohou být během namátkových
Bombing was bad for business. It's a bad fight.
To a bombing. The third day.
Continuing cautious patrol.
Drahomir would let us set up a second checkpoint. The money is
Zaznamenáte podezřelou aktivitu, obraťte se na státní policii. Je to vaše občanská povinnost. předměty týkající se augmentací, například biobatorie a různé nástroje.
Getting a little worried. It is not completely broken. Why fix it? That bombing was bad for business.
The Ogs are scared. By tomorrow, we will be so busy you will be complaining about that.
Je povinná. Pro svou vlastní bezpečnost dbejte jejich pokynů.
There's too many of us. Too many shares in the tank.
Not know why I never get worth a check.
You think after Rosika, business would be up?
The Ogs are scared. By tomorrow, we will be so busy you will be complaining about that.
The money is slow to a trickle.
There's a bad vibe on the streets.
Hope he fucking washes the uniform this time. You think after Rosika, business would be up?
Today I
Ogs are
am
getting attacked.
happy.
She'll gather on.
They laying low. Got to find an untapped market and exploit it. He could be in prison.
Getting a little worried.
Feels like I'm missing something.
Could be something. I'll see.
Keep your eyes open this time.
City smells wrong.
I hope you're not Edward Broad, because you don't look at all like the picture.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
Looks like an old toy factory to me. Except something tells me it's not toys you make here.
This is Drahomir's place. The men outside are his men. They use it to, well, to run whatever scam they have going at the time.
And what scam do they have going right now?
Documents. I make forgeries for Drahomir and his men. Fake permits and passports and police credentials. Whatever he wants or whatever he thinks he can push on people. Basically, if Drahomir tells me to make it, I make it.
So it's a forgery ring, and you're pretty much at the heart of it.
Makes me sound like a ringleader. Milena is no ringleader. I'm not very good at saying no to people who point guns at me.
How did you get mixed up with these scam artists?
I started forging documents to help my friends. There were people in my life I didn't want to lose. To watch someone get displaced just because they are augmented.
Displaced to the Utilec complex, Golem City.
There are people there who do not deserve to be. They are sent to hell simply because their permits aren't up to date enough.
So you work for these guys because you think it's the right thing to do?
I work for them because they scare me. The men outside, their job is to protect me. Either I fulfill the orders Drahomir throws at me, or he does that whole gun-waving thing. I do not like guns.
What else can you tell me about Drahomir?
He runs a fake police checkpoint with some friends of his. The police credentials I made for them, they are some of my best work. Very convincing. Unfortunately.
So the real cops, they think Drahomir is one of them?
Either that, or he pays them off. They say there is a brotherhood among police officers. I guess it extends even to the fake ones.
Where do I find Drahomir?
He controls a fake police checkpoint just down the street. It is where he stops people and extorts them. Preys on their fears, their desperation. If you're lucky, he charges you some ridiculous amount in exchange for one of my fake dogs.
And if you're not lucky?
He will string you along. Funnel you into an endless series of promises and payments. For some it never ends.
And all this happens in broad daylight in the middle of the street?
Amazing what people would tolerate when they are scared. A man with a gun and a fake uniform stops you in the street, tells you must go somewhere, pay for something. Most people will do whatever he wants. But you are not like most people, are you?
You think I just walk around shooting people?
Don't you?
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms. Scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again. Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone, we should do whatever we can, right?
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, They really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of.
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries, so the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
I don't think so. I may not like how the city decides who gets to stay and who doesn't, but that doesn't mean I agree with your way of helping.
I'm sorry you feel that way. I guess this is goodbye?
Some of those guys are still out there.
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others will leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
What about you?
I'm way ahead of you.
Taking the time in this broadcast to remember, not so we can get together and cry about lives. I lost people too, and they should never be forgotten. No, I'm doing it because the Og It's a Massageddon is only the first of many horror shows we're about to be subjected to, unless we figure this shit out fast. Remember the Cold War and how we sat on the brink of destruction minute by minute? How we hated the commies and the commies hated us? Familiar. bust into your house and detain you for who knows how long if you happen to buy a pack of cigarettes from the local 7-Eleven guy. But if you read what I'm reading these days, and by that I mean you and...
Please. None of us are safe for as long as Drahomir is out there.
What do I need to know to take down Drahomir?
He and his fake police checkpoint are beyond the archway. Just down the street from here.
So I'm supposed to start a fight in the middle of my own neighborhood, with guys who look like cops.
Better if the real police don't see you. Though there may be a safer way. Drahomir said there is this one female cop who suspects him, and who might actually have the courage to do something. Find her, tell her the truth, and who knows?
I'm gonna do what I can. You just be careful.
You looking for permit?
I was lost like you, friend. In the face of persecution and hatred, I broke.
Got to stay in control.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there. Credits up front. get out of here then. Yes, good choice.
I'm good for now.
That's it. Big spender.
Perfectly safe.
Back home, you would already be dead.
Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something, but never seem to find satisfaction? We have an answer.
I pray that my mother would change her mind.
I was lost like you, friend.
As you wish.
Out of sight, out of mind. As you wish, but remember, homeowner, this poses a substantial security risk.
Relax, Brad. Worst thing that happens is that you'll get shot. Dawes is the man. Quiet. He'll set you up. Oh, great. My favorite hog. You want to buy? Get out of here, then.
I'm good for now.
Blyatsky yubki. Biocells, painkillers. Right over there.
Fire. Join with the machine, and the future is ours.
Which we are calling Grandma's Tea Room. And as usual, they are doing their due diligence in this most recent bombing.
Who's messing with us? You looking for permit?
Fine, my friend. Take control of your destiny, brother.
Biocells,
your professionalism,
painkillers.
Brad.
Right over there. Credits up front. Stop wasting my time.
I have everything I need.
Then get lost. You waste my time.
Do you despair for your future?
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
You never seem to find overcome the flaws of the flesh and the sense.
We are at the brink of a new age.
My wife is going to kill me.
Area secure. Continuing cautious.
Oh, look at this. You look like one of those Singularity Church crazies. As long as you don't bother anyone or blow some shit up, you can pretend you're the machine god all you want.
Připomínáme, že v Praze až do odvolání platí stav nouze.
I hate that these terrorists are winning. My friend is terrified to ride the metro after what happened at the city.
You check out. Paperwork is up to date and you can freely cross this checkpoint. I will remember you for next time. No need to present your creds again.
What can I get for you?
Continuing cautious patrol.
Beat it. I'm not interested.
You slamming?
Hungry and
No
cold
shiny orcs
and
around here.
lonely.
Couldn't look more out of place if this was Golem City.
I don't care, Og. Someone stole your credit chip, took your dog, looked at you cross-eyed. I do not care.
Nothing to spare, right? No, of course
Need
not.
hot dogs.
No one has
Marshmallows
anything for
or
their
something.
fellow man.
We have a real craving for barbecue.
Great.
I don't
Another.
care what your cause is. I'm not interested.
Pretty obvious you work for someone important. I don't know who, and I don't care. More.
Are you sure? I do not think that sounds right.
Hey!
Don't forget
I just
about
want
your
to check. Doc Larry. Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries.
All OGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
I'll clear it up with the people I work for. They'll take care of it.
And who do you work for exactly?
Does it matter? You worried I might outrank you?
Of course not. These rules, they apply to everyone. Besides, I am regional director of document checking. I report to God directly. It is God who tells me that if you continue this way, without proper permit, I am morally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
I think I'll just take the long way around for now.
Don't forget about your permit authentication card. Would hate to be called without one of those.
My god.
I was looking forward to a firefight.
Yeah, change is
We will not
definitely in the
tolerate
air.
interference
This
in a
city
police
feels
procedure.
different.
State police business. Just move along.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
They got rowdy, and they realized their mistake. We'll take a handgun and one question when we head back to station.
Aż vůbec tušení, co se to kurva děje.
We scared them straight.
State police business. Let's move along.
Area secure. Maintaining cautious control.
You check out. Paperwork is up to date and you... can freely cross this checkpoint.
I've never been the religious type, but this
I don't
Church of
care
the Machine
about
God
that.
room actually sounds kind of
Occultism,
promising.
and that is not for me.
You got the bomb on you? You think I should search you, eh? Get the hell out of here.
Hard as it may be to believe, I don't care what some stranger has to say to
I
me.
got them last week.
No,
I was lucky to get through the checkpoint. The papers and
Sheesh, gotta get the circulation moving.
Things are so bad in Prague that even good people are breaking the law because they don't have a choice.
I care even less about what your name is or where you are from or whatever. At least they haven't come to rough us up tonight.
Papers, please.
Thank
Stay safe. Pretty obvious you work for someone important. I don't know who, and I don't care. Quit bothering me, Clank.
Everything seems to be in order. Sorry for the delay.
Sir! Good afternoon, sir. My name is Felice Allman, and I represent the Santo Group. We're looking for able-bodied augmented persons like you to help us create the future.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this might be the wrong town to hawk a dream of the future in.
Don't you think it's exactly the right one? Prague, a city with no respect for the choices its citizens made to become augmented. The choice you made.
And you're going to tell me Santos found a city that does respect us?
We're making it. You can't deny the world has to change. For the better this time. Augmentations helped us take great steps before. And we can do it again. In Rabia. A concept city. 3D printed. Beyond state-of-the-art. A symbol of evolution.
In the deserts of Oman. I've seen the news stories. But Santo's not a charity, and I don't think your stakeholders are philanthropists.
That's why they've asked people like me to spread the word. To make an offer. Incentive-driven employment for any augmented person. You'll get a sponsored work permit for the duration of the city's construction.
And after that?
A guaranteed place in the residency lottery.
You're asking Augs to sign themselves up to a future that was made in a laboratory and built in a desert. Seems a little utopic.
You must think when I close my eyes, I see the script they ask us to read from. On message, they call it. But I don't. I see Rabia. Santo is the only corporation in the world to increase its augmented workforce in the past 2 years. Did you know that?
That must be convenient for a construction business.
It's the opposite. Our CEO's life has been threatened for supporting the legitimacy of augmented people. But he, Mr. Brown, understands that the augmented saw the future early and rushed to meet it.
What guarantee do I have that life in Rabia is different than the segregation here? Or is that a lottery too?
Santo is the guarantee. We keep the rights to the city in perpetuity, never handing it off to people who want the augmented out of sight and out of mind.
But that's still exactly what you're doing. A city in a bubble, born from fear between augmented and non-augmented.
There have always been divisions in society. There always will be. That's why there are walls. Someone has to build the walls, and that's Santo.
So this incentive program, positioning Rabia for the Augs, it's all on Nathaniel Brown?
Everything. The industrial printing of the city, the archaeological design, the recruiting drive, even the street teams. Mr. Brown met us personally to sign off on us. Would you believe it?
Yeah, I think I would. Archaeological?
Architectural ecology. Rabia is zero footprint, fully self-sufficient. It is not just his solution for the augmented, it is his solution for cities. It is visionary. There is no other word for it.
Right. Unfortunately, most of the visionaries I've met were so busy chasing their grand plan, they lost sight of the little people. I thought the Udalek complex was Santo's future for the augmented. From what I've heard, it didn't go to plan.
Not to our plan. Utalek was supposed to be a low-cost, high-volume housing solution for transient workers. It was never meant to become what it has.
And why didn't Brown step in? Doesn't look good to have your name associated with an Aug ghetto.
It's out of our hands. Since the incident, it's been run by the Czech state and their police. That will never happen with Rabia.
You've given me a lot to chew on. I can't sign up with you on the spot.
Just consider it. What I've told you. I'm not trying to sell you the e-brochure of Rabia. You've seen it all anyway. They're just pictures and holograms. I want you to believe in the place. Is there something else I can help you with?
I was a little hasty before. There are some things you can tell me about Santo. You've given...
Just consider. We won't push you aside for your augments. We want you to be part of something.
Děkujeme za spolupráci během stavu nouze.
Do not kill me. I have a family.
Don't you have anything better to do than waste my time? Think real hard.
Listen, just get the hell away from me, all right? I don't want anything to do with you people.
The man they named this district after was something. Saw the future, some say.
It makes me think of the old puppet shop. Remember when we were kids? Go back. That's it. Go back.
This place is such a
going
dump,
in there as a
but
boy.
most of the
So
people
much
here don't have much
magic.
of a choice.
I'm busy. That's it. Go back. I used to love.
Ružičkově nádraží se stále pohřešuje několik osob. Podrobnosti najdete na webu státní policie. Potenciálně zmatené či zraněné jedince prosím ohlaste úřadu. Pokud zaznamenáte podezřelou aktivitu, obraťte se na státní policii. Je to vaše občanská...
I was lucky to get through the check. The papers and candy are forgeries.
Santo and augmented people just like you are creating the future together.
What do you want, Clank? Get back to your squat, or I'll send you someplace even
on the
worse.
brink of economic collapse.
Nice time for a walk.
So, my friend, you have the card now, yes?
Knocking up liquor stores. Don't forget about your permit authentication card. Would hate to be
Státní policie má oprávnění během stavu nouze vykonávat prohlídky. Prosíme o spolupráci za všech okolností.
Hope that drone doesn't come over here again.
Don't blow your cover.
Hello? Just because Dragomir looks like a cop
Damn
doesn't
Hunter.
mean he's
You
a
should
real
be in
cop.
Golem City with
He
all
showed
the
me
rest
his
of your
credentials.
terrorist
They
friends.
look pretty real to me.
Bullshit. The guy's a scam artist. Everyone knows it.
Did you ever find...
Not from here, are you?
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
used to be a cop, for what it's worth.
Let me guess. Not in Prague. And not since the incident.
In America. Detroit, a long time ago.
I envy you. I look forward to the day that I can say I used to be a cop. A long time ago.
That bad?
If I could do it again, I would be a fireman. No one looks into a fire and thinks, shit, does this one really deserve it? You can just follow orders and feel good about it.
About the repression in this city.
Look, I have nothing against your kind, okay? Personally, I mean. But I am on the front lines of a police state. I am a child of my moment in history.
Sounds awfully abstract for a cop.
To be competent, I have to be complicit. My way of being okay with that is to be abstract. I don't drag human beings from their homes. I drag historical outliers. I don't shoot into unarmed crowds. I fulfill the will of history.
You mean the will of those in power?
Same difference.
I recently got stopped at a fake checkpoint. Heard there was a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Draumir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people. Provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
A file? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing Augs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with. Listen, the right amount of coin in the right kind of pocket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong. Just giving Augs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
There was a girl named Elena. The way she tells it, she was forced at gunpoint to work for Drahomir. They kept her in a little room and made her forge documents for them.
Why didn't she go to the police?
She was scared. A lot of people are scared.
Yeah, of course they are. Prague's going to hell. The bad cops don't care and the good ones are too busy filling out forms. Fuck it. Drahomir's been pulling this shit for long enough and I'm sick of being told to ignore it. Official police business now. Stay out of it.
Během stavu nouze vykonávat prohlídky. Prosíme o spolupráci za všech okolností.
Time to shut it down, Drahomir! No one comes.
So, my friend, you have the...
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
Please! Oh, God! Not be real! Sucker!
Great.
Something is out there. Děkujeme za spolupráci.
All must be ready.
Biocells, painkillers, right over
need a
there.
pic? Oh, great. My favorite hog. You want to buy? Get out of here, then.
I have everything I need.
Блядские юбки.
Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
Take control of your destiny.
Search. Another one.
Moment, ideme na te pomoct.
What a place.
Come on! Mohou být během namátkových kontrol zabaveny.
How are you?
Děkujeme za spolupráci. Open your eyes to the truth, friend.
Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
Get out of here, then.
I'm good for now.
Then get lost. You waste my...
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
You join us, brother.
Peace, Seeker.
What a place.
How did it ever come to this?
How did it ever come to this? How are you?
You looking for permit? I don't like you.
We are
Biocells, painkillers.
Should not make so much noise. Credits. Stop wasting.
I have everything I need.
Then get lost.
Daz is the man. He'll set
I
you
was
up.
lost like you, friends. In the face of persecution and hatred, I broke.
Was that you?
On it.
Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol.
Yes, my buddy and I were just... He was almost killed in that explosion at Ruzicka. You know, scary stuff.
Pouze v případě nouze volejte 112. Na místní oddíl státní policie se obracejte přímo.
Hello? Sorry, I've been a little out of it lately. Doctor said it might take a while to get over the shock of Ruzicka.
It's like an obstacle course, getting past the human trash on the streets. The city should put the homeless to work, rebuilding damaged properties. The city should put the homeless to work, rebuilding damaged properties.
We've taken away everything.
Nepřivolávej na mě pozornost, Čečer. To chceš, aby nás odsaď hnali fízlové?
I need a hit.
Musíš mít fištrona. Na ulicích není snadný žití, kámo.
Here we go.
Damn, Hanser. You should be in Golem City with all the rest of your terrorist friends.
What the hell?
We shouldn't have to hide our addiction.
My product isn't for you. Trust me.
Power to the people.
It's all right here. I've got it all here. Anything. Cheap, expensive, imported, exported, whatever. Ugh, why am I wasting my time with you? You Ogs never spend. Ugh, why am I wasting my time with you? You Ogs never spend.
I hope the UN passes this damn vote so you all go away. I once had pity on the people in your situation. But all these marvels and augmentations and technology have only made us hate each other more. We need a little of our humanity restored, if you ask me. The UN Act will do that. We need a little of our humanity restored, if you ask me.
Čau, koti. Jseš tu sám? Ne, díky. Takhle zoufalá snad nikdy nebudu. Nemám nic proti augům, ale ty vypadáš moc nebezpečně, než abych s tebou byla sama.
Sorry, I'm not... Oh, thought you were another one from that church. No one treats them well, just like any other minority religion. People enjoy being religious bigots. They just have to wait for it to become socially acceptable.
Tohle je ale díra. Ale většina lidí tady kolem nemá na vybranou. Augové nemůžou utíct. Chudí se nedostanou nahoru. Závisláci nemůžou přestat.
No hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol mode.
I can't go on like this. You think it is bad here? On the street? I would still rather be here than shift to Golem City.
It might be better if you move along, stranger. There are people here that don't appreciate guys like you.
Hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol mode.
Just one more time. That's it. Then I'll get clean.
Local scan completed. Maintaining cautious patrol mode.
There's got to be some way to get off this junk.
Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol.
Just one more time. That's it. Then I'll get clean.
Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol.
There's got to be some way to get off this junk.
Local scan completed. Maintaining cautious patrol.
I can't go on like this.
You don't belong here, Clank. Santo built housing just for you types. Why don't you stay there?
Sorry, I'm not... Oh, thought you were another one from that church. No one treats them well.
Hele, kotě. Tobě nebudu účtovat extra jako těm ostatním.
Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol.
think it's bad here? On the street? I would still rather be here than shipped to Golem City.
I'm sorry. I would rather not talk to you. In my opinion, your type are a big part of the problem.
Just look at this place. It's all gone to hell. You know why? These people care too much.
No hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol.
I never should have signed a 3-year lease on my apartment.
This place is such a dump, but most of the people here don't have much of a choice.
Housing used to be scarce. It was the only way to make sure a landlord would accept you.
The Onks can't
But
leave.
now,
The poor
I'm
can't get
stuck
ahead.
here for
The
another
addicts
year.
can't get clean. The Prague City trifecta.
Nothing to spare, right? No, of course not. No one has anything for their fellow man.
In yet another augmented terror attack, two... passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recording.
Area secure. Continuing cautious.
With augmented people all over the world, flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still around the clock, around the world. Focus News, always watching. You are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve, following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rucker, ARC's charmingly eloquent leader himself.
For the non-augmented incident was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of humankind who went crazy, Dr. Rucker.
The loss of life in the science was considerable, but instead of healing,
watching, because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve, following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Was considerable, but instead of healing and dialogue, fear of the augmented has turned.
Hyper's News, always watching, because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve, following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rucker, ARC's charmingly eloquent leader himself.
But the non-augmented peoples of the world had failed to grasp is the incident was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of humankind who went crazy, Dr. Rucker.
The loss of life on both sides was considerable, but instead of healing and dialogue, fear of the augmented has turned to hatred.
Surely you cannot claim to be mistreated by governments when they have spent taxpayer money to build special living quarters for you and your kind.
But when legislation forces augmented people out of their homes and into sequestered environments, there is no reason involved, only fear and expedience. That is why I moved to the Uteleg complex.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Earlier today, the Ruzicka train... Always watching, because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition achieved, following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rucker, ARC's charmingly eloquent.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Fear of the augmented has turned to hatred.
The world. Hyper's News, always watching, because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve, following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rucker, ARC's charmingly eloquent leader himself.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Surely you cannot claim to be mistreated by governments when they have spent taxpayer money to build special living quarters for you and your kind.
But when legislation forces augmented people out of their homes and into sequestered environments, there's no reason involved, only fear and expedience. That is why I moved to the
I thought you were forced to leave your native Germany. Were there not allegations that you...
Those accusations were false. When I arrived in Prague,
there was a terrorist bombing at the...
Hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol mode.
Interesting look.
Something wrong?
it ever come to this?
Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol. Maintaining cautious patrol.
time. That's it. Then I'll get clean.
Čau, koti. Jseš tu sám?
Sorry, I cannot help.
hungry and cold and lonely.
One more time. That's it. Then I'll get clean.
Locked us up for 2 weeks. I think Steve is a little twitchy. Waterboard. Yes,
Is secure. Continuing cautious patrol.
They say that admitting to your fears is the first step in overcoming them.
What can I get for you?
I swear the ignorance of some people is beyond my comprehension. The mayor is promising to stamp out organized crime in the city, while at the same time, the city is crumbling to the will of terror.
Join us, brother.
Whatever. Что за хуйня?
I'll be on my way.
Fuck off then. Next time, maybe not fuck off.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
You will find me in the arms of the machine. Open your eyes.
All must be read.
I have searched. Satisfying memories of that day still haunt me. A while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
Clearing a way to future, proven, safe.
Around the clock, around the world. Always watching, because you are always watching. Wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve, following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Art's charmingly eloquent leader himself.
But the non-augmented viruses had failed to run.
Cautious patrol.
It was a tragedy.
Great.
I will charge you with obstruction if you do not.
What?
Maintaining cautious patrol mode.
Don't do anything suspicious.
I can't go on like this.
Enough gawking. Everyone clear this area.
Yeah, change is definitely in the air. This city feels different.
She says change is in the air. Says she can feel it.
Keeping an eye on you, Og.
Don't do anything suspicious.
Dobre. Listen, I did what you asked. Now just leave me alone.
We won't push you aside for your honor. We want you to be part.
How about a few credits? Come on.
Do not kill me. I have a family.
Bastard.
A goddamn clank.
Zasranej auk ve vagónu pro naturály! Chcete snad vyvolat paniku? Ukažte mi papíry. Dělejte, nebo vás seberu.
I don't have time to waste with this. Make it fast.
Vemte si je a vypadněte. Až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagón pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez takových potížistů, jako jste vy.
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s rusákama.
Are you telling me you don't think they should all be moved there?
No, nothing like...
Clank. Clank.
Ah, can't you see? We're talking.
Celý oddělení je skorumpovaný.
Question the legality of it. No, that's not the
Augové
word.
dovozu pro
Anyway,
augy,
you
naturálové
can't tell
dovozu
me
pro
you're
naturály.
comfortable
Zkuste si
forcing
to
people out of their
zapamatovat.
homes and into that ghetto?
I'm comfortable enough if it means we're safer here in the city.
The problem is that we can't tell you all our... Hide your magnets. We've got a metal man.
Pro tvůj druh jsou vyhrazený poslední 2 vozy.
Until the rubble at Ruzika Station is cleared, metro service outside the core is
Cannot come
impossible.
soon enough.
I'm sure you can find other transport to Golem City. Perhaps a police van?
They are involved. How to stop it?
I'm sure you can find other transport to Golem City. Perhaps a police van?
Spread throughout.
Damn it, I know. The trains are fucked up. What do you want me to do? Someone set off a fucking bomb.
Ten hajzl leze do říky a dostane povýšení.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Dostane povýšení. Hele, v pohodě, prostě vylez!
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
cannot come soon enough.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
It spread throughout Europe.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. 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 initiated.
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v komouchu s Rusem.
Access granted.
Spread throughout Europe. They are involved. How to stop it?
Back in your...
Hello? Aren't you something else? Don't see many Augs around here. Too much of a liability or something. No one has time to deal with you guys, okay? You should stop bothering us hard-working people.
Ten hajzl leze do řití a dostane povýšení.
Hezký den. Doufám, že tady nehodláte páchat něco, co by všem zkazilo nám.
He looks pissed off.
What the hell? Don't mind telling you I do not like seeing your kind around here. Those attacks are too fresh in my mind.
You see all these people rushing around? Like me? Well, we contribute to society.
I can't believe the police let you in here.
Ha! That's a good one.
Stay quiet.
They are involved. How to stop it?
Same shit, different day. People are... bah.
Nice look. Very retro.
Can you please tell me how to get to number 33? Got turned around? Happens to everybody. This way. No, that way.
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s Rusákama. Celý oddělení je skorumpované.
City has gone to hell.
My own sister won't talk to me. Without family, I don't know what to do.
He just reached into his wallet with his fake arms and pulled it out like everything was fine. Easy, big guy.
Oh, please.
I couldn't believe
These streets take so many small turns, it's easy to get lost. When I'm finding my way around, I just remember that the train tracks are 4 months better everything. Where has this guy been? I don't know. Living in the past?
I don't think anyone's here.
They're all half crazy anyway.
You say something?
There might be nothing. Hey there. You looking for a new stereo system?
I don't really get much time to listen to music.
How about movies? You like movies? Or maybe you got other interests?
What kind of movies are we talking about?
Oh, never mind. I was just making a stupid joke.
What you really mean is you don't want to tell me, since it's obvious I didn't come here for that. Calm down. I'm not a cop. What do you mean by other interests?
Well, I figure a man like you, he might need a little energy boost from time to time.
You're not talking about protein bars, are you?
Biocells, my friend. In perfect working order and completely under the radar.
Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers.
I think I'll be on my way.
Feel free to come back if you change your mind.
Is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the Collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the Collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live. Picus, Ariel, Picus.
Baby, I'm back. Got this. Ashanti energy drinks. For all you need to get through.
Stock tip, VersaLife. Good things coming out of her labs.
I can help you with something, yes?
I'm looking for Laborio.
It is me. You have come for the magic?
I'm hoping you can help me make sense of something. A strange encounter I had. A man hiding behind a screen in the sewers, surrounded by followers of some kind. His name is Richard. You used to be partners.
Richard is alive. You found him?
I'm not sure what I found, but I know I didn't like it. Richard had a way of depriving me. Things I wanted to say and do, but I couldn't.
I am so happy he is alive. Richard and I was sure that I should have known. Richard always said, the show must go on.
There was nothing entertaining about this. What is he doing down there? How is he doing it?
I have not seen Richard in many years. We developed a show together, the evolution of stage hypnosis intensified through technology. Adapted versions of the Casey and DDE designs.
A social augmentation?
In conjunction with modern hypnotic techniques, something much more powerful than mere persuasion. The communal construction of an alternate reality. For 3 hours on a Friday night, we guided people into brave new worlds.
Why do you think Richard is doing this? What's his endgame in trying to hypnotize people in a sewer?
I cannot say for sure, but after the incident, after the way things began to change, Richard said he was going to find a better place. I did not hear from him again. The loss of so many people that we knew, I believe it broke him.
He didn't seem very broken to me. More like a guru of some kind, with way too much control of the people in that room.
No, Richard is not capable of hurting anyone. At least, he was not before. He was an idealist, the kind of man who... The worlds we created together on stage, they were more beautiful than the reality.
These worlds you and Richard created through hypnosis, what were they exactly?
They were whatever people wanted, created together with the audience. Every night was different. After the incident, we were made to stop, treated as criminals. It was not right. People paid for their tickets and embarked on imaginative explorations. We did not hurt anyone. We would never hurt anyone.
I'm not sure that's still true for Richard. His audience now, I'm worried they may be trapped. Is that something he could be capable of? Creating a world and keeping people there indefinitely?
It depends on the personality. If someone is susceptible to the message, and if Richard keeps repeating it, it is conceivable.
The technology Richard is using to do all this, how does it work?
Binaural beats. Richard bounces his source transmission through a series of emitters that use targeted neural oscillation to stimulate specific areas of the basal ganglia.
Right. Let's assume I'm not familiar with that particular ganglia.
Richard is using a system of emitters that can intensify and adjust his frequency, his message, his intent. Imagine it. He can make the very soul of a transmission pierce into the brainwaves of his target audience.
I don't need to imagine it. I already know it's terrifying. Tell me how to stop Richard.
Richard is conveying a vision of himself, of themselves, of an alternate community they are building together. If it is Richard's goal to keep the people there, the only way to free them is to make them see through it.
Well, how do I do that? Last time I talked to him didn't go so well.
The signal he is transmitting, its effect is limited to a specific radius. To the room where the audience is, where the emitters are installed. Wherever Richard is, must be outside of that room.
So if I get to him, I'll be able to say or do whatever I want?
Yes, but promise you won't hurt him, please.
I'm not promising anything. Something tells me if I do get in there, he's not going to be content to just talk.
There may be a better way. The emitters, they are somewhere in the room, yes? Okay then, so wait. You wait. Just wait 1 second, please. Wait for it. Wait for it. Where are you? Come to me. Shh. Wait. Okay. I think I have what I'm looking for. I think I have found what you need. Ta-da! They are scrambling devices, our failsafe whenever things got ugly. Attach them to the emitters and it closes the ability to amplify. Good night. Show's over. Your gods are but men again.
And that'll be enough to make the people in the room see through him?
I hope. If they have been exposed for a very long time, you need to help them to see. But please be kind to Richard. I don't know what he has become, but I know what he was. A decent man once, who simply believed that the world should be better.
We all believe that. But there are better and worse ways of going about it.
You know exactly what you need to do.
Please refrain from doing that.
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s rusákama. Celý oddělení je skorumpované.
It's hopeless.
This is ridiculous.
Vážně jsme k něčemu dobrý.
Don't do anything suspicious. Busy time of the day here. People rushing off to work and meetings and business lunches.
Have a nice day to you too.
Nice.
Why do you have to be like that, huh?
Everyone is doing it. Why not me? What is this?
Musí to pro tebe být těžký. Tohle město nebylo nikdy přívětivý, ale teď? Nechápu, jak to zvládáš. Všiml jsem si, že některé části města jsou lepší než jiný. Hodně štěstí.
I gave the police a list of all the renters in my building that I suspect of being augmented. What did you do that for? I'm protecting the real people in the building. And most of them on that list are a few months late with their rent anyway.
I don't want
I'm
any
not
trouble.
prejudiced.
This is a bad time. A culture of fear has gripped Prague. People have really bought into this us versus them mentality.
I just have very strong opinions based on personal experience.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Access granted.
Reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News. The global recording. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life. Medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. Russia had to go back to whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing you the latest calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sista Airlines Flight 451 were killed. When an augmented plane's cockpit butchered its flight. Details recovered from the black box report suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident.
information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified... also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful licensed dogs located to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. 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 Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That way!
Die, Kenner!
You'll pay for them! You get another augmented power attack. Two. Around the world, hundreds
Why I wanted to be a cop? Working and getting rent for the life. Everyone can do it. Why not me? How can you make deals with men? Everyone can do it. Why not me? Nothing beautiful. Talking the power you run. Think they'll catch the dog bomber?
Why do you have to be like that? Huh?
Are you interested in clean guns for a good price?
US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world. Despite whatever
It's been a
praises the
long
underground
fucking
media
week.
wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing you back to the latest technology. Our portable data center. Massive storage capacity.
I'm not worried. We have contacts all through.
Other unique and patented
I'm more
features.
concerned with the cops' car.
Ariel. Up
Yeah. Bye.
Back to New York.
Da.
A more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507. Also
Who cares about those fucking... I just want your fucking shit.
You want to do
We
business?
have orders.
He's the one you want.
Come on. I shall do anyone. Even crazy Yobo. Get Yuri on it. Tell him I said to go ahead. Fuck. This is going to be trouble. Get Yuri on it. Tell him I said to go ahead. Tell them come on. I shall do anyone. Even crazy Yobo. You have credits? Usually you people with the robot arms and legs have no credits.
No, you got a real way with people. What's on the menu?
Menu? No, not food. Guns and things. You want? Make up your mind. Stay, go back. Come on!
Not interested right now.
Go! Go! Waste my time.
And merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world
Just
that
make
has
sure
turned
it's done.
against them.
Da. Oyobo. This is a waste of time, you know.
Of course.
shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud. They quickly
That's quite a look. What's wrong with him?
Heard the captain is in a real shit mood since meeting the commissioner.
Why do you have to be like that, huh?
Captain running you all as well.
Hey, are you interested in clean guns for a good price? Come on in. Weapons for sale. Take your sideshow somewhere else. Hey, are you interested in clean guns for a good price?
I don't want any trouble. Nice coat.
Musí to pro tebe být těžký. Tohle město nebylo nikdy přívětivý, ale... Nechápu, jak to zvládá.
Look at... Those arms,